get a free welcome home booklet. Learn the basics of how to keep God's commandments and the faith in Christ in this present world. And the next step would be applying Zephaniah 2 and 1 and gathering together with the believers in Christ before the destruction of America takes place. And he establishes his new kingdom. You want to be found in order. You don't want to be found out of order because it ain't no more talking, ain't no more mercy, ain't no more grace after that. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. All right. All right. Who we got? Who we got? All right, come on stage, y'all. Come on stage. Mohit Tayaji. I'm gonna send you an invite. You got a lot to say. Come speak. Hey Mohit, what's going on, man?
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you again.
Okay. Hey, so how you feel about the topic?
Abortion. Is that
Yeah.
abortion is a sin in Christianity?
Abortion is murder.
Abortion is murder. And what about if a mother, when doctor says that we can only save one person?
That's between the wife and the husband.
So
And God.
in that
That's
case,
between the wife and the
Christianity
husband
will
and
not
God.
see that it's a sin.
Excuse me?
In that case, Christianity will not see as a sin if doctor kills the baby to save the mother.
Well, again, it's different situations. And again, that's between the husband and the wife and God. Sometimes. You almost done, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, bro. Okay, good. Yeah, it's and that's less than 1% of the time. And most of the sometimes, again, the mother might say, "I don't care if the baby is healthy. If there's nothing wrong, there's no complications with the life of the baby. I'm going to deliver this baby. I don't want you to intervene. I'm gonna bring forth my baby." Some situations may be, listen, the the, the there may be a situation with the baby where the baby might not survive. Both of them might die. You know, both of them look like they might die, and it's up to it's up to between the married couple and the Lord, and whatever is the situation that the doctor is bringing forth. But as far as abortion, what we're talking about is women dealing with different men getting pregnant and just killing the baby because there's a procedure called abortion available for them. That's what we're talking about. Let me ask you a question. Matter of fact, where you from?
I'm from India.
You from India?
Yes.
Okay, India. Okay, all right. Now, you wrote that you said black women should abort their babies.
If it's not, that comment was not about black woman. I was just talking about the woman. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, India, India, India. Okay,
Yes.
all right. So you saying so? What's your standpoint on the topic? You didn't really say anything.
I think my stand is very, very clear. Uh, we should not uh, do abortion if a baby is breathing, right? If the
What do you
baby is
mean?
breathing, I think after
Oh,
4 or 5 months, baby start breathing in the stomach, right?
well, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Because you say
Yes.
the baby breathing, right?
Yes.
But life is not really determined based on the baby breathing.
Well,
It's
it
not
is.
really determined by that.
It is.
Well, let me show you. Let me show you something, right? First, give me Jeremiah 1 and 5, and then we're gonna go to the law.
Jeremiah
Who's
chapter
reading?
1, verse 5.
Yeah.
Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee.
Read that again.
Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee.
So God is saying, before I formed you in the belly of your mother. I knew you. You understand?
So
Yeah.
yeah, I
And
understand. Well,
Hold on.
in this situation, I can put one thing
Hold on,
here.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on real quick. Let the verse finish. Go
Okay.
ahead.
and,
Okay.
and
Okay.
before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee.
You understand? So
Yes.
that yeah. So once the read this real quick so you can understand. Exodus 21:22. So you can understand that there's no specification on when the process of the forming of the baby takes place, when it's considered life. Like once it begin, it's begin. It's not like, oh, at this stage is when there's no specification in the Bible on that. So let's read this, for example. Read what
Exodus
you got.
chapter 21, verse 22. If men strive and hurt a woman with child, so that
So
her
so it's saying if men strive having a fight, if there's a fight breakout, and somebody hurts a woman that's missed her period, she says she found out she's pregnant, right? Read.
so that her fruit depart from her,
She has a miscarriage, meaning she was pregnant, but then because of that fight, she got bumped or whatever. Now later on, because of that, she has a miscarriage. Read.
and yet no mischief follow, he shall be surely punished.
So read that part again.
So that her fruit depart from her, and yet
hmm
no mischief follow,
hmm
he shall be surely punished.
Right. So that is saying that the person who caused her to lose what was being formed in her, that stopped her period, which made her alert that she's pregnant, that person got to get punished. Read.
According as the woman's husband will lay upon him,
Come on.
and he shall pay as the judges determine.
Come on.
And if any mischief follow, then thou shalt give life for life.
No, no, no. Only if it's breathing.
And if any mischief follow, then thou shalt give life for life.
You see that? That means no matter what, once uh, the pregnancy process begins, God is already doing His work. He's forming that baby, and that is considered a life. There wasn't. It ain't say, oh, after 3 months, after 2 months, after 4 months. Nah, that's what we learn in these days. That they put technicalities and terms on
So
God's work.
I have a question about these all words. Uh, Basically, you are trying to say if the baby in the stomach, maybe the baby is not breathing, but it's still a sin to kill the baby. I understand that, but
It
but the
says it's a
matter
life
is
because
the matter
life
is
is life. It don't matter
no
what form you in. Cause look,
no
look,
the
I can
question
say,
no
I
no no
got you, but
the question
I'm
comes
gonna let
here.
you go. But all
No
right,
the
but look, because I can say I'm gonna let you go because the reason why is that because now you give everybody an opportunity to make up what they want to say is a life. Life is life. But now if you say when it's breathing, I can take it a step further and say, okay, once it breathes the air, it's not breathing. It wasn't born yet, so it's not alive yet. Because yeah, it's still in the stomach. When it comes out and it start breathing, then it's alive. Now you can't tell me I'm wrong. I can't tell you wrong. But the Bible says that it's life. Once it starts, it's life. Go ahead. You can get it.
see the matter is you are okay. Breathe or no breathe, according to Christianity, it's a sin to kill a baby in the stomach. Okay, I understand that, but the matter
Yeah,
is
this ain't Christianity. This
some
ain't
babies.
Christianity. This is the Bible. According to the Bible, according to God, the God of heaven
Okay,
and
okay.
earth.
Yeah, I meant that. I don't want to say the big thing, so I just put the Christianity. Yeah. So uh, after 9 months, okay, when the baby come to the world, okay, so many babies they die in just 4 days. They don't even you know live 3 or 4 days. So who killed them? God killed them.
Isaiah 45:7. Listen to this.
Isaiah
Give
chapter
me, yeah, yeah.
Isaiah chapter 25,
45, 45:7.
Yes, sir.
Chapter
Isaiah.
45, verse 6 and 7. I, the Lord, create the
I got it.
darkness
I
and
got
the
it. I'm
evil.
reading. Yeah,
Hold on. Relax, brother. Good.
Yeah,
God.
Isaiah chapter 45, verse 7.
yeah.
I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Mm-hmm. Give me
So the
Deuteronomy
God is
32,
killing the
39.
baby. That means we are not doing anything.
Deuteronomy 32, 39.
Deuteronomy chapter 32, verse 39. See now that I, even I, am He, and there is no God with me. I kill and make alive. I wound and I heal. Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand.
Okay. So you ask if a baby dies, what's behind that? If a baby dies, then the Lord is behind that. Give me that in Psalm 68, verse 20.
Psalm chapter 68, verse 20. He that is our God is the God of salvation. And unto God the Lord belong the issues from death.
The Lord controls that thing. But if you break the commandment, which is, give me that in Exodus 20, give me the sixth commandment.
Yes, sir.
Well, if the purpose of
Hold on,
that
hold on.
Exodus
baby is
20,
only living 4
Exodus
days,
chapter
then
20, verse 13.
This
Thou
is a
shalt
commandment.
not, thou shalt not kill.
What did God say?
Thou shalt not kill.
So if you break that commandment, you in danger of judgment. You're going to be judged. Don't worry about what God doing. God told you what to do. Don't worry about what He doing. You understand?
yes,
All right. So that's it right there. Let me ask you a question. You said you're in India. You know about the
yes,
CDs in India? You know about the CDs in India?
yes, yes,
He was
yes.
here yesterday. They told him he's Muslim.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
No, I'm
I see.
not a Muslim. I'm a Hindu. Who said
Are
that?
you Hindu?
Yeah,
All right, so, all right, so then they talked to you yesterday. So,
I.
You didn't say you read the Quran?
You mean by reading Quran you can become a Muslim?
Do you read
Wow.
the Quran? Did you not say that you follow the Quran?
No, I never said that.
You
I
lying.
also I also read Exodus, but well, I'm a big fan of Moses. That doesn't mean I'm a Jewish, right?
What religion you practice?
I don't practice anything. I just like to
You
read. I
wasn't
just like
here.
to explore.
You weren't here yesterday, and you was offended when someone said the Quran is trash.
No, I think you are getting a wrong person here because I fuck Muslims, the extremist. Maybe you heard a wrong person. I'm not that guy. He lies a lot. Oh, wow. I never
and
lie.
then you say you was
I
Hindu. Then you just say you was Hindu.
Yeah, I born in a Hindu family. Yes.
So you Hindu.
Yes.
A1, he said you Hindu. I don't know what's
By
going
the
on. I
by
don't
the
know.
family, I am a Hindu. Yes.
Okay. What you want to do, Ayo? You want me? You want me to keep going with him or what?
Yeah, you could go, but he sounded like the guy that was here that was arguing with Barnabas, and they put him off the stage.
See, I don't care. I don't care what you
He
think.
was.
I don't care what people are writing in the comment. All I know is I never follow Islam, and I'm totally against the terrorism and the radicalization and the extremist people and Muslims. And I support Israel by my heart and fuck Gaza. Is that clear for you or not?
What? Is it? Was you?
If that thing is not clear for you, then fuck Muhammad also. Is that clear
Okay.
for you or
All right.
not? I
All
I
right. Yeah,
think
yeah.
I think
All right. Let me ask you a question. Let me
today
ask you
you
a
will
question. Let me ask
remember
you a
that
question.
he is a guy
Yeah, let
from
me ask you a
India.
question.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
this is
no no no
funny.
no. Give me a moment. I think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
evidence should be enough when I'm saying fuck Muhammad and his mother, his family. Is that okay? Nah, it is not also okay.
That's all right. It's all right. Hey, let me ask you a question. So you say you know about the CDs. You know about this. You better be careful. You better watch your back around those Muslims, bro. You heard? Be careful, man.
Fuck them, bro. I don't care, bro. We are so many.
Yo, hold on. All right, hold on. Yo, so you know about the CDs. So what you know about the CDs? Talk to me.
Cities.
Yeah, in India. Yeah, what you know? Because it's a group of people in India, and and they're identified as being CD India, right?
What is Sini? What is that?
No, CDs like SIDDIS. The CDs.
Siddis. I never heard it.
Yeah.
Cities.
All right, so let me ask you
Give
this. All right, so boom. There's people read Luke 21:24 for them.
Siddhi are an ethnic minority group inhabiting Pakistan and India.
The
Siddhi Bar.
cities.
Hmm.
I never heard about it. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Luke,
All right, no problem. Yeah, read
Who
that.
are
Yeah.
they?
Luke
Who
chapter
are they?
21, verse 24.
I'm
And
gonna, I'm
they
gonna
shall,
show you because I'm gonna show you because they are the people. They are the real Jews according to the Bible. I thought you knew that, but I'm gonna help you understand that. Read that.
and they shall fall by the edge of the sword, and shall
So in
be led.
70 AD,
Sorry.
so no, that's okay. What Jesus was doing, he was warning his people about what was going to happen after he died, after he gave his life for them. And he said, "Listen, I'm telling y'all to leave Jerusalem because the Romans who was ruling, who was sort of like today, the people that's in Israel are the descendants of the Romans back when Christ was alive. And the same way that they occupy Israel and Palestine is the same way they was occupying Israel when Christ and his family and his nation was there, which are the real Jews, the Israelites. During 70 AD, they chased the real Jews out of Israel and they took over the land. They destroyed the temple, and the real Jews hid in Africa, Europe, Spain, Ireland, different parts of the world. Now, what's going on before that happened, Christ gave them a warning. Read it again.
And they shall fall by the edge of the sword,
Those that didn't listen to his warning, that wanted to fight with the Roman army, was going to get killed. Go ahead.
and shall be led away captive into all nations.
And all of those that survived or that was found by the Roman army, that didn't flee. Start up. Let's start up from the point.
We'll go to verse 21.
Yeah.
Verse 20. And when ye
Hmm.
shall and when ye shall see Jerusalem compassed with armies, then know that the desolation thereof is nigh.
So so he was telling his people, when you see Jerusalem surrounded by Roman armies, because the superpower of the earth, like right now, the superpower of the earth is who? Who's the superpower of the earth right now?
I think right now China, United States, Russia, India
Okay.
also a superpower, France, UK.
But who controls who has the last say so? Like you got the United Nations, you got the EU.
United Nations
Right?
is a prostitute of USA. It's not
Okay,
it's nothing. Yeah.
that's all right. That's what I'm saying. America is right now controlling the world at the moment. America is like the
Not
most
fully.
powerful at the moment. Not for you, but I'm
It's
saying
not
in the,
100%
I'm
true.
not saying you got to be Team America because we don't support America. Like we're captives. Like my people, the people in this room, the people of God, we are prisoners of war, long-term prisoners of war. So you don't, we just speaking like, would you say if you had to pick one nation, who's controlling the earth, who has the most authority and the most strength on the earth right now? Who's flexing the most? Who's doing the most damn? Who's behind the most chaos and whatnot on the earth? Who got the most power on the earth right now? What nation?
USA.
Yeah, and that's biblically correct. In the Bible, America is identified as Babylon the great harlot. You understand? Destined for destruction. But like I was saying, uh, I was saying the same way America is a superpower now. Rome, which is the origin of America, America is an extension of Rome from back then, was the superpower of the earth back then. So read that again.
Yes, sir. And when ye shall see Jerusalem compassed with armies, then know that the desolation thereof is nigh.
So that's the armies that Christ was talking about because Herod was a Roman that was over Christ and his people. He was considered to be the king of the Jews, but he wasn't of the same bloodline of the Jews. Herod was a Caucasian. The Jews are black. Did you know that the Jews were black
I think Maryam was white, the mother of Jesus.
of Jesus? You think she was white?
Yeah,
All right, let's
she
read.
was white.
Where did you read that at?
So many Christians told me here.
Give me Jeremiah 14:2. Let me help you out. And if I don't know if you're familiar with Vladimir Putin, you said Russia was a superpower. Are you familiar with
Yeah,
Vladimir Putin?
Putin is lion.
Wow. Oh, he's a liar. Let me ask you a question. You went to you sound like you went to school before, like you educated.
Yep.
Are you familiar with the term iconoclasm?
Iconic plaza. No, no, no. I don't.
Okay, iconoclasm took place during the 14th century, 1400s, 13th century, and
Yep.
that's when the Romans came back into power over the earth because they fell, and then they came back into power during the time of the Roman Renaissance, and they started to paint over the biblical icons to look like them. You understand? Matter of fact, let me give you. Are you familiar with the Greek Empire, with the Greeks, Alexander the Greek?
Yeah, I know. He was defeated in India. Yeah.
He was who? He was defeated in India.
Yes. He
Oh,
was defeated
okay.
in India by the king Peru, and he was gone back by empty hands.
Oh, so you were taught that in okay, so that's that. Read First Maccabees 1:1 real quick,
First
because
Maccabee chapter 1.
Yeah, because India. I actually just saw a documentary about the Greeks and Alexander,
Yeah.
and
Well, you know, when Greeks they came here in India, they already know India very well because in the Greek history they have the names of 250 kings of India. So when they came here, India was not like a new land for them. They already knows India because so many people from Greek they came here to read in the University of India, who was destroyed by the Muslims.
let me show you something. Now. The
Yeah.
Greeks, right? The Greeks is like 300, 400 years before the Romans. So you're going into like 300 BC, I believe, like 300 around the 300 BC. Now, in history, it's recorded that Alexander the Greek defeated the king of Persia, which was the India was which ruled over India, because
No, no, Persia was not the part of India.
Persia
Afghanistan,
controlled India.
Afghanistan, Afghanistan was the part of India in the time of Emperor Ashok, but Persia was never the part of India.
Persia was not.
Persia is a
India
different
was never.
civilization.
Listen,
Persia is
India.
3,000 years old civilization. It's a very different civilization from India. Their culture was different. Everything is so different.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Just read the Bible. Read the Bible. Let's read that. Read the Bible.
First
First Maccabees
Maccabees.
1:1.
Yes, sir. First Maccabees
Mm-hmm.
chapter 1, verse 1. And it
Mm-hmm.
happened after that Alexander, son of Philip, a Macedonian, who came out of the land of Kittim, has smitten Darius, king of the Persians and Medes.
King of who?
King of the Persians and Medes.
All right. So again, in history, check that out for me. Search that. Was India a province of the Persian Empire? Because I know I'm not going crazy. But anyway,
Bro,
so
I think you do not know geography of India, how much big it is. I think you are thinking that it's a small city. Wow.
no. I didn't say that. India is big. And I know India is big, but empire, okay, an empire is called an empire because you're not just over your people. You have control over many different peoples.
in the
India
time of
was a.
in the time of Emperor Ashok, the whole India was united.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Persia and Mede Empire. You talking about a different time period. That's why you probably
After
getting mistaken.
see
Oh, hey,
after
keep reading.
Yes,
after
sir.
defeating see, I
Hold
know
Can
on,
you
that
because
read?
that.
Alexander,
Hold on, hold on,
he
hold on, hold on,
defeated
hold on.
Persians. Yeah,
Who defeated the Persians?
I know that they defeated the Persians, Alexander the Great.
Who? Okay. Now, where was
but
your people during the
but
time of the Persians?
when he see Indian civilization starts from the Sindhu River, and Persia is on the opposite side of the Sindhu River. It was never the part of India. Understand? That's
Yeah,
why
I
it
don't know
is
what
called
they're teaching
Indus
over there.
civilization, because in the Persian language they do not pronounce the letter S, so they call Indu. Okay, the
Nah,
Indus Valley.
nah, bro. Listen. Just listen. Read that again.
Yes, sir. And it happened after that Alexander, son of Philip, the Macedonian,
Hmm.
who came out of the land of Kittim, has smitten Darius, king of the Persians and Medes.
Okay, so now the Persian and Medes definitely was India was definitely involved in that. That's definitely of that people. But
You
anyway,
are just
go to
you
First
are just
Maccabee 3.
you are
Go
just
to
repeating
Maccabee
one
3.
thing again and again. The first thing is Persia was never the part of India. Second thing is when he crossed the river Sindhu, and
Hold on.
he
I heard you. Was India get and now
I have
read
to
read
complete, sir. Sir, give me 1 minute.
yeah,
I want to
go
complete.
ahead.
The first thing is there is a river. It is called Sindhu River. Indus civilization is start from there, and the Persian Empire is on the other side of the river. So they call us Indu, the Indus civilization. And when he crossed the river, Sindhu River, after defeating the Persians, so he fight with the King Peru, and he was defeated. The main factor was the why he was defeated, because they never seen the war elephants, and the war
This is what I'm
elephants
gonna do.
were used by India from 5,000 years, and
All
his
right.
defense was break in just a few hours. Understand that? That's
All right.
why he was
Now
defeated
check.
so easily.
Okay, now look, it's a thing called Wikipedia. Wikipedia, right? World information. I want you to look at the link above. Go to the link reader, and if you could read that for me. It
Mhm.
says, I commended Achaemenid conquest of Indus Valley. Let's read about this. This is just so we can move forward because
Okay.
according to world history, parts of India was subject to the Persian and Mede Empire. It might not have been every part of India, but it
It's
is
only a
recorded in
Western.
history.
It's only a Western propaganda. British also says that India was never a civilization. This and that. Huh. That's okay.
All right, but that's it's there for you to read. Forget it. Matter of fact, let's just get to the point. Maccabees 3:48 about how the Greeks try to put their images in our book.
First Maccabees chapter 3, verse 48. And laid open the book of the law.
So who we reading about? During the time of the Greeks, which is Caucasians, they laid open the
Brother,
book of the law, which is the Bible. Go ahead.
Wherein
brother, I
the
think you
heathen
do not
had
know.
sought to paint the likeness of their images.
What did the
I
Greeks
think you do
do?
not know. I think
Sought to
you do not
paint the
know.
likeness of their images.
What did the Greeks do?
Greeks
Sought
were
to
defeated.
paint the likeness of their images.
So, hey, bro, just listen. We're not even talking about that no more because I'm aware
Greeks
that
were
it's
defeated
just.
in India so many times. After the Alexander also they tried again, and the Mauryan Empire defeated them again.
Hey. I'm not really concerned with the Greek story and history empire of the empire. What I'm explaining to you is that the
Yeah.
Caucasian race. during the time where they were identified as Greeks. They opened the book of the Israelites and they tried to, which is the Bible, and they did what?
Okay.
Sought to paint the likeness of their images.
That is the beginning of iconoclasm. That's what I was. That was my main point, showing you what iconoclasm was, and where, or like, just showing you what iconoclasm is. It's when another race takes the icons of another and paint over it to make it look like them. So if you consider the Jews to be white, and you know that the Greeks are white, why would white Greeks have to paint white images in a book that already got white images in it? It's because the Jews are not white; they're black. Give me Jeremiah 14 and
So
2.
Jesus was black?
Jeremiah chapter 14, verse
Oh,
2.
yeah, 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 yeah. The Jews are black. According to the Bible, the
No,
Jews
no,
have
Jesus.
all.
Jesus.
Jesus is black because he's a Jew. Moses was black. King Solomon is black. Adam is black. Everybody's black in the Bible. But
I
if you
thought they are
don't read
all.
it, you're not going to know. Yeah, because
I
they show
thought
you
they.
they show you movies. Because that's the
I
reason
thought
why.
they all look like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I know, because of the movies and the pictures. Because remember, iconoclasm. The Greeks painted their images in the Bible. But if their images was already there, they wouldn't have to do that. It's because the Bible don't belong to them. That's why the Arabs in Palestine don't consider the people in Israel to be the real Jews. Nobody in that land or in that area looks at them as the real Jews.
Okay,
Read
answer
what you
one
got.
question. Answer one
Jeremiah
Yeah, yeah,
question.
chapter
yeah,
14,
yeah. Listen to this real quick, and then I'm gonna answer your question. Yeah, read that.
Jeremiah chapter 14, verse 2. Judah mourneth.
Judah is where the term Jew comes from. Judah is a tribe from the nation of Israel. The nation of Israel has 12 tribes. Judah is one. The term Jew is short for Judah. Everybody that's a Jew, you're saying you come from the tribe of Judah. Read.
And the gates thereof languish.
Come on.
They are black unto the
What
ground.
color? What color are the Jews?
They are black unto the ground.
They different shades of brown, like the ground. Give me Songs of Solomon 1 and 5. You had a question?
Yeah. My question is, those people who were released from Egypt, they were all black.
Yeah, look at the hieroglyphs. Did you ever go to Egypt before? Did you ever look at the drawings on the hieroglyphs
Well,
in the pyramid?
I have seen Egyptian girls. They are very sexy and beautiful and white.
Well, you're talking about the people that's there now. The people
Yeah.
that's there now are not the original people that was there over 3,000 years ago. And Egypt is bigger than what they call Egypt now. Egypt back then was way bigger than the that little piece of land that they call Egypt now. Egypt goes
Okay.
all the way down to South Sudan. The
Mm.
people of Sudan, yeah, Egypt was very, very big. But a lot over time, as different nations ruled the earth, they made a lot of changes and they moved people around. Read what you got. Now, King Solomon, was King Solomon a Jew?
King Solomon. Yes. Yes.
Read what you got.
Song of Solomon, chapter 1,
King
verse
Solomon
5.
was the first king who built the temple of Jews, the first temple.
Yeah, yeah. Now that's what I'm saying. Now listen to the Bible. The Bible is going to show you something. Read that.
Song of Solomon, chapter 1, verse 5. I
One on one,
am,
one on one, one on
verse
one.
1, verse 1. The Song of Songs, which is Solomon's.
So who wrote these songs?
Solomon.
Right. Go to verse 5.
Verse 5. I am black.
No, what King Solomon said?
I am black.
I am
King
black.
Solomon said what?
I am black,
Come on.
but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem,
So he said, I'm black and beautiful. He talking to the woman of his nation. He said, I'm black and I'm beautiful. Go ahead.
as the
Okay.
tents of Kedar,
I'm blacker than the tents of Kedar. Come on.
as the curtains of Solomon.
I'm blacker than the curtains of Solomon. Come on.
Look not upon me because I am black.
You said what?
Look not upon me because I am black.
Come on. So right there is showing you King Solomon in his songs that he wrote, he is identifying and describing himself to be black and beautiful. Let's get Job 30 verse 30. What you're gonna realize when you read the Bible, all the people of the Bible are black. Come on.
Job 30,
so what kind
verse
of
30.
so what kind
My
of black people's
skin
look they
is
are like?
black upon me.
What did Job say? I'm gonna answer your question, but listen to this. What did Job say?
My skin is black upon me.
Hey, have you ever saw a white person's skin turn black? His
Mm-hmm.
whole body just
Never,
turned black?
never.
Exactly. So it's showing you that the people of the Bible are black. What was your question?
My question was, what kind of black they are? They are black Africans or black Indians or black Middle East? What kind of?
Oh yeah, you said you like Moses. Let's go to Moses. Let's show you how black they are. Give me that with
Okay.
Moses.
Exodus chapter 2, verse 19. And
hmm
they said, an Egyptian
Start up, start up, so he can understand what's going on. Because usually when we
verse
start in the middle, it's like
verse
kind of hard to
16.
understand.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
go ahead.
Verse 16.
So let me let him know. So remember, Moses, he was adopted by the Egyptian pharaoh's daughter. When they found him in the basket, she took him and as her own son, and he was known as the prince of Egypt when he became older. And what happened is he knew he was a Hebrew, he knew he was Jew, he knew he was an Israelite. So when he saw his brothers getting oppressed by an Egyptian, he defended his brother. I mean the men of his nation, and he ended up killing the Egyptian. And when he found out that the other prince, the son of Pharaoh, realized it, he went on a run. He ran because he knew he was going to get killed for killing the Egyptian. So now we're reading when he's on a run. Read.
Exodus chapter 2, verse 16. Now the priest of Midian had 7 daughters, and they came and drew water, and filled the troughs to water their father's flock. And the shepherds came and drove them away. But Moses stood up and helped them and watered their flock.
Who helped him?
But Moses stood up and helped them and watered their flock.
So Moses defended the daughters of the Median prince. There was other shepherds that tried to bully them from watering, and he defended them. Now let's hear how they describe Moses to look to their father. Read.
And when they came to Ruel their father, he said, how is it that ye are come so soon today?
Mhm.
And they said, an Egyptian delivered us out of the hand of the shepherds.
Oh, what?
An Egyptian delivered us out of the hand of the shepherds.
Now let's see. Do you got your Zondervan Bible Dictionary?
Yes, sir.
Let me get Ham, because Ham, when you read about Noah's sons, Ham was one of Noah's three sons, and Ham is the father of all the Hamites. The Egyptians are a Hamitic people. But let's read about how they are known to look from history. The scholars. Let's see what it says.
You want ham or you want the?
Yes, Ham.
Yes, sir. This is the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. This is page 213. Ham, the youngest son of Noah,
So you know
born.
about Ham, right? You know about Ham. You know about Noah.
I know about Noah. Yes.
Yeah, he had three sons: Ham, Shem, and Japheth. We're reading
He was
about
also
him.
black.
We're reading about him. Yeah, yeah. Noah. Cause remember, Noah is a son of Adam. Adam was black because he was made from the soil. He was made from the soil. The soil was different shades of brown, dark brown, light brown. He was melanated. Okay, let's read what about him.
Ham, the youngest son of Noah, born probably about 96 years before the flood, and one of 8 persons to live through the flood. He became the progenitor of the dark races.
He became the progenitor, the father of who?
The dark races.
What does it mean? He became the progenitor, the father of the dark races. He became the father of the black, dark black races, dark black. Read,
Not the Negroes,
but not the ones in America that y'all call Negroes. Not the ones in Jamaica, not the ones in Barbados and Haiti. Not those black races. But who?
but the Egyptians.
The who?
Egyptians.
So he said he became the progenitor of the dark races. One of the dark races that look like Negroes, but they are not the same is who?
The Egyptians.
So then Moses looked like a black man. Moses is a black man. For them to say he looked like an Egyptian, which we know he wasn't, that means that the Egyptians are black, because we just read the Bible dictionary. We didn't write the Bible dictionary. And that means that the Jews are, we read that the Jews are black. King Solomon said I'm black. King Solomon
So
said I'm
white,
black.
so white people's white was the black history, right?
Say one more time.
The white people's, the white was the black people's history, right?
Of course, because they want the world to think that the people of God are nobody. Give me Revelation 2 and 9. Listen to what Jesus said about them. This is why you ever notice that Jewish people don't believe in Jesus? You ever notice that? Jewish people don't talk
Yeah, they
about
say
Jesus.
they don't believe in him as Messiah.
Now let me show you why. Read what you got.
Revelation chapter 2, verse 9. I
Mhm.
know thy works and tribulation
This is
and
this is
poverty.
this is this is this is Jesus writing to the churches that followed him. Jesus is talking to John the Revelator. John the Revelator was one of Christ's favorite disciples. He was the one that always was with Christ. John the Revelator is writing down Christ's words. Christ is telling him to write this to my followers. This is during the time when the Romans, the Caucasians, was killing all the followers of Christ, the black followers of Christ. Remember, he gave them warning. He said, listen, y'all gotta leave because the Romans is gonna come to take over and y'all gonna get put to death and y'all gonna get put into slavery. That's why he's called the Savior, because he's gonna save his people from what happened to them. Now, this is what he's writing to his people. Read.
I know thy works and
I know what
tribulation.
you're doing. I know what y'all going through as y'all are fulfilling the commandment that I gave you, which is to what? Spread the gospel. I know the works that you're putting in. I know what you're doing, and I know the tribulation you're going through based on you fulfilling the mission that I gave you. Come on.
And poverty.
And I know that you're poor. I know that you're poor because his people wasn't ruling. The Jews were not ruling. The Jews are black. The Jewish people are white. They are the Romans that took over Israel and chased the real Jews out. Read.
But thou art rich.
But you are rich because I'm your God, and the kingdom of heaven is for you. When I return, I'm going to set this world up, and you're going to gain everything. Read.
And I know the blasphemy of them which
I know the
say they are
lies.
Jews.
I know the lies of them that's calling themselves Jews. The whole world acknowledged them as the Jews. Read.
Which say they are Jews and are not.
They are what?
And are not.
The people that's in Israel. They're what?
Are not.
You see that? That's why they don't believe in Jesus. Read.
But are the synagogue of Satan.
They are the church of who?
Of Satan.
You understand that?
Synagogue of Satan.
Yeah. The people who call themselves Jews in the earth today, that are not going through poverty, that took over the land of Israel, they call themselves Jews, but they are not. They
But
are the
how can you be
synagogue of
so sure
Satan
that all of them are not Jewish?
because the Jews are black. Because let me show you. Go back to Luke 21 because we didn't get to finish it. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. He gonna help. The reason why you don't understand is because I didn't get to finish reading the other verse.
But if a white sorry, if a white man married to a black Jewish woman, so the baby born white, so it can be a Jewish, white Jewish, right?
Nah, because remember, it goes by the seed of the father. Give me that in Numbers 118 real quick.
Okay. Numbers chapter 1, verse 18. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month,
Come on.
and they declared their pedigrees after their
They declared
families.
their pedigree. You know what a pedigree is? It means their bloodline, their bloodline. You declare your bloodline by your families by who? The mother or the
by
father. Read.
by the house of their fathers.
By the house of who?
Their fathers.
Your bloodline is determined by who?
The house of their fathers.
So that's what it is because the seed. Okay, the seed of. Yeah, I got you. The seed of the man determines, what the child. You come from your father. Whatever seed your father put in the mother is what the child is going to be. You from India. You Indian,
Yeah.
right? You're Indian. So now,
Yep.
if you put a seed in Chinese woman, which you shouldn't, you should only put your seed in an Indian woman, but it'll still be a Indian baby. It'll still be an Indian because the seed that went into the mother came from an Indian man. It might look like Chinese a little bit, but it's still an Indian baby. It belongs to you. It came from you. You put it in the woman. You understand that? That's what the Bible
Yeah.
said. All right. So now that answers your question on that. Um, read what I go back to Luke 21 and let's read it out. The warning that was given, so you can understand how we know who those people are in the land.
Luke chapter 21, verse 20. And when ye shall see Jerusalem compassed with armies,
The Roman armies, God,
then know that the desolation thereof is nigh.
the promise of the curses of destruction that's written in Deuteronomy 28. God,
Then let them which are in Judea flee to the mountains.
everybody that's in Israel, y'all gotta flee, evacuate Israel, and go into the mountains. The mountains is in Africa. Read, he's
And
telling them to flee into Africa. Wow, because when Herod was trying to kill Jesus, where did he run? Where did his family take him to hide?
Hmm.
In Egypt. You remember that?
Yeah.
Remember, and the Egyptians is they remember we read the Bible, the dictionary. They black. You understand the real Egyptians, the original ones, not the ones today. That's in the land now. They not originally from that land.
So
So
Egyptians
that's
are
the
not Egyptians, Israelis are not Israelis today.
yeah, no, for real. We just going to show you. Keep reading.
let them which are in the midst of it depart out,
Uh huh.
and let not them that are in the countries into enter thereinto.
So you said any Jews, any Israelites that's in the land of Israel, leave. Any ones that's not here, don't come back. Read.
For these be the days of vengeance,
Yeah, because God's gonna bring vengeance on the real Jews for disobeying His commandments. Come on.
that all things which are written may be fulfilled.
All things written in the law. All things written in the law. The what? The curses and the blessings. There's curses that pertain to the real Jews. If they break the commandments of God, certain things like slavery and poverty had to happen to them. It's only if they keep the commandments of God do they get to what? Have riches and power and blessings. Read.
But woe unto them that are with child,
Come on.
and to them that give suck
Come on.
in those days, for there shall be great distress in the land.
Right? There was great distress. Look up 70 AD. Look up the besiege of Jerusalem in 70 AD. The Caucasian Romans chased out the black Jews out of Israel. They over 100 million Jews fled into Africa. Come on,
And wrath upon this people,
come on.
and they shall fall by the edge of the sword.
Those that don't want to listen to Christ, because everybody in Israel didn't listen to Christ. Remember, there was a lot of Israel. a lot of Jews that didn't believe on Christ, and there was a lot of Jews that did. Those that didn't believe Christ, they stayed in Jerusalem and they fought against the Romans. And what happened to them?
And they shall fall by the edge of the sword,
Come on.
and shall be led away captive into all nations.
And you see what will happen to the real Jews?
Shall be led away captive into all nations.
We will go into slavery into all nations. You don't see
So
Jewish
many people
people as
came to
slaves.
India also.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is you don't see Jewish people that came as slaves into all nations. Keep reading.
Yes, sir. And Jerusalem shall be trodden
And,
down of
and
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem,
Mhm,
Jerusalem, Israel shall be occupied by who?
of the Gentiles.
Who gonna be in Jerusalem when the Jews
The
go into slavery?
Gentiles.
So that's what Christ said. Christ said the people that's gonna be living in the land while the real Jews are in slavery will are the Gentiles. Those are the people that now go back to Revelation 2 and 9. Gentiles mean nations. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled.
So they only there for a little bit of time. They have a time. They have a time to fulfill. Meaning there's certain things written in the Bible that the people that's in the Israelis, they have to fulfill on the earth. They are called the synagogue of Satan. You understand? Keep reading. Now go back now. That's what Jesus said. That's why they don't believe in Jesus, because Jesus, he exposed them. Now go back to Revelation 2 and 9. Now you can understand this right here. Who would be living in the land? Make it clear again. Who did Christ that will be living in the land? Read that for that part again.
Yes, sir. Um,
In Jerusalem.
yes, sir. And Jerusalem shall be trodden down of the Gentiles,
Meaning Jerusalem will be walked upon, will be occupied by people that are not Jews. Now go to Revelation 2 and 9.
Revelation chapter 2, verse 9. I know thy works and tribulation
He's talking to the real Jews that he just gave warning to a few years ago. Read.
and poverty,
Because he just warned them what would be happening to them. Read.
but thou art rich,
He said, don't worry, because when I come back, you're going to be rich. Go ahead.
and I know the blasphemy of them
I know the lies. I know the lies of them that are in the land.
which say they are Jews,
They're telling everybody they're Israelis, they're Jewish. If I say I'm Indian-ish, am I a real Indian? If
Uh,
I say if I'm Indian-ish, I'm Indian-ish. Am I a
yeah,
real Indian or I'm just
you should
acting like one?
be you should be Indian, Bharatiya.
Yeah, I should be an Indian, a real blood Indian. If I say, oh, I'm Pakistanish, I'm no. If I say I'm
A
no, you're not
Pakistani
real.
cannot be Indian. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. So the people, read that part again. I know them that what?
I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews,
They say it. They say it. They say it. They say, I am Israeli. I am Jewish. I am Yehudi. Go ahead.
and are not,
What are they?
are not,
And are what?
not,
Christ said they not. They not. Christ said they not. Come on.
but are the synagogue of Satan.
They are who?
The synagogue of Satan.
Revelation 3 and 9.
Revelation chapter 3, verse 9. Behold,
This is why they don't believe in Jesus. Because Jesus is black and Jesus don't like them. Jesus don't like them, and Jesus is black. And he exposed them. He called them the children of Satan. Read.
Revelation chapter 3, verse 9. Behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan,
The people in the land of Jerusalem calling themselves Israelis, he's talking to them. Read.
which say they are Jews
They say it,
and are not,
but they're not.
but do lie.
They're a bunch of liars. Read.
Behold, I will make them to come and worship before thy feet.
Before whose feet? The ones that the world calls niggers. Oh, look at those niggers in America. Those niggers. Yeah, we the people of Jesus. Jesus is of our nation. We are the same people. He said, I'm going to do what?
I will make them to come and worship before thy feet.
He's going to make them. He's going to make them come and worship before the feet of those that y'all call niggas, the ones that y'all put in slavery. Read.
So many Jews,
And to
they were
know,
gone to Ethiopia also,
Hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on.
Ethiopia.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you talk. Yeah, say that last part.
and to know that I have loved thee.
He's gonna have to make it known on the earth because everybody on the earth not gonna know who God really loves. So he's gonna set the record straight because nobody on the earth knows what's going on. Give me that in Job 9:24, then I'm gonna let you speak, bro. Job 9:24.
Yes, sir. Job chapter 9, verse 24.
Come on.
The earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Remember, let me ask you a question. Who controls all the diamond, all the gold, all the major industries, the Hollywood, they control the music industry, they control all the real estate. Who those people that control everything, that get all the money, all got all that thing going on. Read that again.
The earth is given into the hand of the wicked,
See, America is the superpower of the earth, but who controls America? Huh?
I think the white Jews.
Yeah, you smart. You smart, bro. You smart. The white Jews control America because whatever the Jewish people want to do, America say, okay, let them do it. Let them do it. America made the EU, but America got to do what Israelis want them to do. Read that again.
the earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Uh-huh. The earth is given, power of the earth is given to the hand of the most wicked people ever. And remember, what did Christ call those people? You remember what Christ called them?
Uh, the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah, they be in the synagogue. They not worshiping God in those synagogues. If they was worshiping God, if they was worshiping God, why they don't believe in Jesus?
Hmm.
Why they got LGBT parade in Israel? Why are they genociding all the Palestinians? Huh?
Okay.
Why
But
they
I have a
lie
question
about
about
being
one thing.
okay, but you understand what the Bible is saying. Those are not the real
Yeah,
Jews.
yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes.
They lying. All right.
I totally got it.
Make sure you let everybody know that too. But yeah, what's your question?
My question was in 1948 when Israel established again. So many Jews from India and Ethiopia, they were gone to Israel. Are they those Jews, those Israelites, or not?
Okay, yeah, now that's good. Give me Isaiah 11:11. I'm gonna let you know that the Bible. I'm gonna answer you after the Bible answer you.
Isaiah chapter
Okay.
11, verse 11. And
Hmm.
it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall set his hand again the second time to recover the remnant of his people.
So he said, Christ said, when he returns on the earth, he has to recover the remnants of his people that are found where?
Which shall be left from Assyria and from
Assyria, Assyria. Go ahead.
and from Egypt
Egypt, right? Egypt. It goes into Egypt today and Sudan. Come on.
and from Pathros
Pathros, that's Upper Egypt. Go ahead.
and from Cush
Cush is Ethiopia. Cush
and
is Ethiopia. You understand that? Go ahead.
from Elam
Elam is India. Elam
O-
is the ancient name of India. So, like your
Okay.
question was, yes, there are Jews in India and there's Jews in Ethiopia. Yes, because Christ said when he comes back, he's going to recover the remnant of his people that are in Ethiopia and India and in other parts of the world too. Because remember, Christ said you're going to be scattered into slavery into where? All nations. That is the history of the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. and the diaspora of the slave trade from Africa into India, Iraq, Pakistan. You got Afro Pakistan, Afro Indian, Afro Iranians, Afro Yemen. Yeah, those are the Jews that Christ was talking about. Because remember, King Solomon is black. The Jews are black. Moses was black. The people in Israel, they not the same people that Christ was talking to. Those are the people that took over the land. Caucasian people put them. They signed paperwork to put them there, but they don't belong there. You know who gonna put the real Jews back into you know how the real Jews is gonna get put back into Israel? Read that in Isaiah 14. Isaiah 14:1.
Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1.
Come on.
For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob
Hmm.
and will yet choose Israel.
Because he's gonna have mercy on Jacob is the father of the Israelites. He said, I'm gonna have mercy on Jacob, meaning on his children, which are the children of the slave trade, because our punishment is gonna be done. And he said he's gonna choose Israel, meaning we were already chosen, but he's going to establish us again to give us authority over the earth. We are the ones that's supposed to be ruling the earth. The only reason you see us the way we are now is because we disobeyed our God. So God allowed, he used the other nations to punish us, but only for a time. Once you see what's going on right now, this is the beginning of the end of all of that. Read.
And set them in their own land.
God is going to do what?
Set them in their own land.
So when Christ returned, that's when the real Jews are going to be set in the Holy Land. Come on.
And the strangers shall be joined with them.
Strangers mean every other nation. All the other nations, all you other nations, go ahead,
And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
because you're going to see that God is with us. So you're going to be joined close with us. Like, oh, shoot, I didn't know that these black people are the ones that God has been dealing with all this time. Okay, all right, I'm going with them. Come on.
And the
Because you know
people
what's going to happen on this earth? Because World War III is going to happen on this earth. And all the nations, all the armies of the world are going to be destroyed by Christ. Christ's going to destroy all the armies by himself. He's the Son of God. He's going to show you his power. And then he's going to establish his government on the earth with us, with the blacks, with the niggas. Uh, man, keep reading.
and the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
Uh huh.
And the house of Israel shall
Uh
possess
huh.
them in the land of
What's going?
the
What? Wait. What? What's going to happen?
the house of
What's going to happen?
Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord.
So you heard that? We're gonna have control over all nations. Read.
For servants and handmaids.
That's gonna work for us. All nations gonna work for the blacks and Hispanics and Native Americans. For the people that was in slavery, that was scattered into all nations, the Afro-Iranians, the Afro-Americans, the Latinos, the diaspora of the slave trade. You know, you heard about the transatlantic slave trade?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That happened to God's people. When Christ come back, he's gonna set his people as the ruling class of the earth. Now read that, come on.
And they shall take them captives, who captives they were.
So the Afro Indians, that's called the CDs in India. The people of India are going to be slaves to them. The Afro Iranians, that's in Iran, being spit on and disrespected. The Iranians that got the armies and got the riches over there, they're going to be slaves to them. The niggas that's in China, that's being called nigga, the Chinese people are going to be slaves to them. That's what the Bible says. Revelation 13. Keep reading.
Yes, sir. And they shall rule over their oppressors.
He's saying, what's going to happen? They shall what?
Rule over their oppressors.
That's judgment because y'all destroyed the people of God. Y'all put the people of God in slavery. Y'all killed a lot of us. Read.
And it shall come
Give
to
me
pass.
Revelation.
Revelation,
Revelation 13 and 10.
Revelation chapter 13, verse 10.
Come on.
He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
Where you think all these nations, all y'all nations got y'all riches from? Where did y'all become so rich from? How do we become so poor? Because y'all robbed us and y'all put us in slavery and we worked for y'all for years for free. Read that again.
He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
He that all nations that led us into slavery is going to go into slavery. Go ahead.
He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword.
And all the bloodshed that was done on our people is going to be returned upon the nations that put us to death. At the end of the day, that's what it's going to be. You understand? So go to
Yeah.
Luke 1:68. That's judgment. So that's what's going. That's what it is. So if anybody ever was concerned about who these niggas are on the earth that everybody keep taking advantage of, why they keep smoking weed, why they keep twerking, why they don't got no army, why they don't got nothing, why they always looking poor, why everybody's abusing them? Because God is judging us right now. But that's why when you see, as you see now, the people of God is learning who they are. We keeping the God's commandments. We're going to establish order within ourselves, and then God is going to use the nations of the earth that made these armies and made these nuclear weapons to destroy their own kingdom. And once y'all destroy your kingdom, y'all going to be made subject unto us under Christ, and that's the way it's always been from the beginning. Read what you got.
Luke
Yep.
chapter 1, verse 68.
Come on.
Blessed be the Lord God of Israel,
No, God of the whole earth. He loves
of,
everybody.
of Israel,
God is only the God of Israel. He made other nations for the Israelites. Read.
for he hath visited and redeemed his people,
No, He here to redeem everybody, right?
his people,
So He's here to redeem. He is the redeemer of His people. Come on.
and hath raised up an horn of salvation for us in the house of his servant David.
That's Jesus Christ. Come on.
And he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began,
Yeah,
that
because ever since Adam time, you read about Enoch. You read about Enoch teaching about Jesus all the way during the time of Adam. This world belonged to Jesus Christ, the Black Messiah. We are His people. That land, Israel, belongs to Christ. That land is for us. That land don't belong to nobody else. Come on.
we should be saved from our enemies.
We should be saved from who?
From our enemies.
No, our friends.
Our enemies.
No, America's our friends.
Our enemies.
No, no, no. The Europeans is our friends.
Our enemies.
No, the East Indians, those are our friends.
Our enemies.
No, 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 no. The Iranians, the Chinese, the Japanese, those are our friends. They put us in
Our
slavery, but we still friends.
our enemies.
But what if I forgive them?
Our enemies.
Come on.
And from the hand of all that hate us.
And how they feel about us?
Hate us.
That's what it is. That's what it is. So yeah, bro, that's the truth.
but
John 8,
but
verse
how
32.
can but how Indians
Go
can
ahead.
be enemy?
Oh, but like I said, because you have Afro Indians in India that were bought there as slaves. Y'all bought our people. Y'all sold us and y'all bought us as slaves.
No one is
Y'all treat them bad.
no one is a slave here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know them. We speak to them. Remember, you just read about it. Remember, you read about the CDs. Those are God's people. There's a judgment for that. You can't just do that. You can't do that.
No
That's what
one
it
is a
is. You
slave
can't.
here.
Yeah, yes, you are. Yeah. How you
No,
gonna say
no,
that? Yeah. You might
no
not
one
be
is a
aware of
slave
it, but
here.
yeah, bro. Yeah, give me that in Luke 21. No, give me that in give me the law. Exodus 21:16.
Yes, sir.
This is the law.
Exodus
A lot of nations,
The the religion.
listen to me. A lot of nations are going to when the Lord come back and brings judgment on this earth, y'all going to be charged with a lot of evil. You did a lot of evil on this earth. Y'all not following God. Y'all not dealing right.
The
I
first
got
thing
God's people
is
in slavery. Y'all
the
right?
first thing is the religion of India is Sanatan Dharma, and in Sanatan Dharma, before Jesus, Lord came so many times. Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
basically,
there is no before Jesus. Jesus is from the beginning.
when the Jesus
There is no
says
before Jesus.
what?
There is no before Jesus. You don't understand what you're saying. There is no such thing as before Jesus.
Well,
Jesus is the Son of God,
that's your point of view. Our religion is before Jesus. Okay, Hinduism
bro.
is before
Bro, look,
Jesus. Okay,
go to John 1 verse 1. Go to John 1 verse 1. Let me help you out. John, you don't know who Jesus is. Jesus been since the beginning before the world was created. Read Jesus is the Son of God. He came on the earth as Jesus. But before he came on the earth as Jesus, his spirit was always there. Read John 1
before
verse 1.
before Jesus,
John chapter
five
1,
thousand
verse
years
1.
ago.
In the
Just listen. Go ahead.
John chapter 1, verse 1. In the beginning was the Word,
Uh-huh.
and the Word was with God,
The word was with God,
and the Word was God.
and the word was God. Let's get that in Revelation real quick, 19. Who's the word of God? In the beginning was the word, he was with God, and he was a God too. Who is the word of God? Read that in Revelation 19 real quick.
Revelation chapter 19, verse 13. And he was clothed with a vesture dipped in blood,
Because when he come back on earth, he going to destroy all the kingdoms of the earth, all the armies of the earth. God, that's the son of God. He ain't going to have to lift no weapon at all. Read.
and his name is called the Word of God.
He's called, what is his name?
The Word of God.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the Son of God. His name is the Word of God. Everything that come out of God the Father's mouth, Christ executes it. He's the Word of God. Go back. Go back.
John chapter 1, verse 1. In the
Uh-huh.
beginning was the Word,
In the beginning was Christ. In the beginning, it was Christ was already there. Read.
and the Word was with God,
And Christ was with God the Father in the heavens before the earth was created. Read.
and the Word was God.
And Jesus Christ is our God. He got power just like God the Father got power. God the Father made Christ a God. Read.
The same was in the beginning with God.
Yeah, Christ was in the beginning with God before the earth was made. Come on.
All things were made by Him.
All things was made by who?
Him.
All things was made by Christ. He made everything. He made the world. He made the sun. He made the moon. He made all people. He made the animals. He made the trees. He's the Son of God. All things were made by him. Read.
And without Him was not anything made that was made.
And nothing was before him. No such thing as before Jesus.
That's
You don't know
why.
what you're talking about.
That's why Jesus is a liar, because he's saying our gods are not gods. So that's okay.
There is no
Thank you.
other. Give me Psalms 96, verse 5. There is no other God except for the God of heaven and
Yeah,
earth,
that's the
the
last
black
one
God.
with this guy. That's the last one.
Okay, yes, sir. All right, yes, sir.
Psalm chapter 96, verse 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
All right, that's it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I zoned out. My bad. All right.
He's calling Christ a liar, but his whole place in existence is going to be set on fire.
That's right. Wow. Yeah, I blame Caleb, man. I blame Caleb and Joseph. Shoot. Who we got? Come on. Hey. So raise your hand. I'm gonna put the email back on stage. I'm gonna put the email back. Make sure y'all send emails to biblicalsmoke@gmail.com for your free welcome home booklet, so you can learn more about your nationality, learn more about who you are, what's to come on this earth, and your history and your relationship with the Son of God and the Father. Anybody got any? Come on stage. come on stage because we got to do upload God laws in a little while. So we got Ayo, we got Yosef on stage, we got Caleb. So ask your questions now while they're on the stage. Okay, your hand is raised. I'm going to bring you on stage, Muhammad. Muhammad is you are invited. Okay, you're on stage now.
Good.
What's going on?
How you doing, sir? Uh, if I may, right quick, maybe I answer the title and some of the things that you've mentioned.
Yes. So the topic is abortion. Whose fault is it? The black man, the black woman, or the black church? What do you say?
I would say the woman, right? Reason being because most likely the man, if he actually had the means, he will actually take care of the child, right? But the woman will go out and try to get an abortion, even though even though he wants to keep it, he should go out and get the abortion. But I would say most likely it's the woman propaganda because if the man has the means, she'll put she'll put the man on child support. But the guy doesn't have the means and he wants to be in the baby's life, she will still go and get the child support. I mean, she will go and get the abortion.
Okay. Okay, so you say yes. So you say it's a woman's fault. Okay. Okay. You sound like what you where you at? You in America? You in Africa? Where you at?
But I'm in America, so
Okay. Where you at in Africa? Oh, where you at in America?
yeah, man, Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Hey, so you believe in the Bible?
I believe in yes, I do.
Okay. So you know your nationality?
Yes, sir. I'm Sudanese. Well, my father's
Oh, you
Sudanese, my
Sudan.
mom's Nigeria.
Okay. You know that there's that according to the Bible, a lot of Jews were scattered in Sudan and South Sudan during the sub-Saharan and transatlantic slave trade.
The Jews, even after we had a group of Jews called the Lost Jews of Sudan. Uh, some of them were there too. Yeah, we also have Ethiopian Jews. Some of the last group of them, they were exiled out back in '06 when America came to my country, came to Sudan.
Oh, so then you know that so you know about the Jews then. You know that the Jews are black. The real Jews are black.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. So how do you know you're not one of them?
My tribe is in my bio. I also have links
Oh,
upon
right.
my tribe as well.
Oh, okay.
Um, some things that that were saying that you said, I want to quite to reiterate upon my country. Uh, you said that Sudan used to be Egypt. Most Sudanese, or all of Sudan, we will say that we won Egypt. We used to rule Egypt, yes. We also had kingdoms, meaning like we had kingdoms in Egypt, but we always had our kingdoms are actually older than Egypt can ever claimed. Like the Kushite kingdom, that Kushite kingdom is actually what the Bible speaks of in Old Testament, and that's modern day Sudan. Kushite kingdom was alive during the Bible days. So that's actually factual. The pyramids in Sudan are older than Egypt. Uh, you look at the hieroglyphs. You see what
uh-huh.
they're written in Nubian, the old language of Sudan. They're written in the old Nubian dialect in Danagala, which is modern day Dongola, and also northern part of Sudan, outside of Egypt.
Right.
We also
So
have a
so so
so
just to be clear, to be clear, I wanted to just so what I was saying because the brother, I mean the dude,
mhm,
he was saying he thought that the people that's in Egypt now were the original Egypts back
oh
in
no,
ancient times. And what I'm trying to explain to him, the original Egyptians are black.
correct.
Now, the territory of Egypt back then was way bigger than what it is today. And like I was saying, that area where you're at
Mhm.
was considered Egypt. You understand? Now, you said your people ruled Egypt, the Sudanese. I
Yes, sir.
agree.
Yes, sir.
Those were the original Egyptians. Like you got the Sudanese, the Watusis. You familiar with the Watusis?
The Watusis,
Very
yes, I've
tall.
been working with.
You say you never heard of them?
The Watusis? Yeah, I've been working with, sir.
You know about them, right? Very,
Yes,
very
sir.
tall. Yeah,
Oh,
those
those
are
are
the
the Dinka people.
original.
They came from South Sudan. The very tall people are from
Yeah,
South Sudan. Yes.
that's what I'm saying. The Egyptian Empire is known for the treasured cities and for their pyramids. You have pyramids in Sudan because the people that live in Sudan now are the people that ruled the Egyptian Empire back
Correct.
in the day. The
Correct.
people that's in Egypt now are not the original people of Egypt. That's what I was telling him.
That's
That's
correct.
what
Yeah.
that's how, yeah, that's what I was telling him. So
Yeah.
yeah, you got Bantu and Nilotic people in Africa, and I'm not familiar with your tribe. I can't say yay or nay on based on what you said, but
Mhm.
just look into it because the Israelites are scattered everywhere. I know in Africa they're known as the Bantu tribes. You know,
When you say
the
Bantu, you mean
Bantu.
all Bantu, sir? Like from west and east? Like, like for example, in
Yeah,
Kenya, the Bantus in Kenya, are
Kenya.
you saying them too?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Israel,
So you mean
Israelites.
all,
Yeah,
so you mean all
yeah,
Bantus?
Bantu. Yeah, and now the Bantu, because this is the thing. You can have majority of the Bantus. I don't know if there's Nilotic. I don't know if there's Nilotic people that's calling themselves Bantu, but
Yeah.
the Bantu people are Israelites, according to the studies that we've done. And yeah, they're the Israelites are black, and they will be found in many regions of Africa. You know what I'm saying? So just look into it because the Bible does say that Christ will come back and give me that Zeph, I think that's Zephaniah 3,
Yes, sir.
from beyond the rivers of Ethiopia.
Yes, sir. Okay, get that. Zephaniah chapter 3, verse, find that
The
scripture. Okay,
9,
verse, yes,
8.
sir, verse 9. For then will I turn to the people a pure language, that they may all call upon the name of the Lord to
Read verse
serve
8.
him. Verse 8. Therefore, wait ye upon me, saith the Lord,
Mm-hmm.
until the day that I rise up to the prey.
You see a lot of wars going on in Africa. A lot of the European nations are behind the different wars for territory in Africa due to the natural resources that they're trying to steal and have authority over. And a lot of God's people are there going through it. So he's giving them a commandment. He's like, yo, don't get involved in all that. Just wait on me, because all of these prophecies are a buildup of Christ's return. Destruction, chaos must happen on this earth so that Christ can set everything in order. Read that again.
Therefore, wait ye upon me, saith the Lord,
Hmm.
until the day that I rise up to the prey. For my determination is to gather the nations,
Hmm.
that I may assemble the kingdoms, to pour
Hmm.
upon them mine indignation.
Yeah, so all the nations that's ruling and that's oppressing the people of God, God gonna pour indignation on them. He's gonna pour his wrath on them. Go ahead. He's
Even
gonna
all
gather them. He's gonna gather them in World War III. Come on,
even all my fierce anger,
come on.
for all the earth shall be devoured with the fire of my jealousy.
That's going into the nuclear weapons that these nations have and the fire that Christ is going to bring on them. Because Christ got some fire for everybody too. Come on.
For then will I turn to the people a pure language,
Okay.
that they may all call upon the name of the Lord to serve him with one consent.
Come on.
From beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, my suppliants.
Beyond the rivers of where?
Ethiopia, my
Where? Where?
suppliants.
Where's God's people at? Beyond where?
Ethiopia,
Mm-hmm.
my
Mm-hmm.
suppliants.
Come on.
Even the daughter of my dispersed.
Dispersed because we were all dispersed into different nations, different countries, different islands through the transatlantic and the sub-Saharan slave trade. You understand? So that's what that's going into. So during the time, that's what happens. So yeah, I don't want to take up too much time, but you know, we
No,
appreciate we
you're right,
appreciate.
actually. Upon the
Say it one
kingdoms,
more time.
I said no. You're right because the war in my country actually going on due to that reason. The fact that
Mhm.
we allowed other nations come in and take over our government. So now my people are at war. So I agree
Mhm.
with that point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's what the Bible talking about. The Bible talks about all that. So yeah, bro. So yeah, just look into it. But if I was you, I would just keep God's commandments because that's what it's going to be for everybody anyway. But yeah, but good. Thanks for coming on stage and giving thanks for coming on stage, bro.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Zion, may I chime in? This is C.
Yeah, yeah, guys.
I like what you said about Bantus being the Israelites because uh, I truly do believe that just the history and everything in Africa. I mean, just a little bit of background. My ex was Tanzanian, so she spoke Swahili, which is a custom Bantu language. Um, and I'm not trying to argue or anything, but I always just get hung up with the they're gonna have to get these scriptures. I don't have my notes in front of me, but when King David was saying, Lord, why has thou forsaken me? Can you get that scripture?
Yes, sir. Find that. It's Psalm 22. Psalm chapter 22, verse 1. My God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why art thou so far from helping me and from the words of my roaring?
All right, thank you. And can you get the verse where Jesus was on the cross and he said, Eli, Eli, lama
Mhm.
sabachthani?
Matthew chapter 27, verse 46. And about the ninth hour, Jesus cried with a loud voice, saying, Eli, Eli, lama sabachthani. That is to say, my God, why hast thou forsaken me?
All right, so hear me out really quick because the reason I get hung up with these two scriptures is because I think that's where the tie-in is actually the Bantu, the Swahili language, because she did teach me a lot of Swahili. So because my question I always ask when I study my Bible is, okay, King David said, "Why has thou forsaken me?" And then Jesus supposedly said, "Why has thou forsaken me?" but in a different language there. So it's just like, why didn't either a why didn't King David say Eli Eli lama sabachthani, or why didn't Jesus say God my God why has thou forsaken me? Because they both supposedly said the same thing. And the tie-in with the Bantu is because when you say Eli Eli lama sabachthani in Swahili, it translates to this is for the Sabbath keepers. So even if you don't speak that language, you can see Sabbath is in Sabbathany. That's Sabbath. Even if it was in Russian, Spanish, or whatever, it's like Sabbathany is Sabbath, and that makes more sense in the context of, yeah, Jesus died for the Sabbath keeper, which is his children, the 12 tribes, because it's like, what is love? Love is keeping the commandments. So it's like, and one of those commandments is keeping the Sabbath. So it makes more sense when he says this is for Sabbath keepers because he's dying for those Sabbath keepers. And the last thing I'll say is, I I don't know if it was just not translated because it's like, well, we don't know what he said there. So let's just say he said, why is thou forsaking me? Or if, you know, Esau read this and they knew exactly what he was saying, but admitting that it would be a declaration that yes, Jesus was indeed black because he was speaking Swahili. So it's just like,
Let
okay,
me help you out.
let's not mention that and let's just say he just said this. So like I said, I'm
Let me
not
just
trying to
help
be
you out.
controversial, but I'll always
No, no,
get
no.
hung up on that part.
I just want you to consider this. Keep reading.
Yes, sir. Verse 47. Some
Hmm.
of them that stood there, when they heard that, said, This man calleth for Elias.
Yeah.
And straightway
Hold on,
one
he
of them
broke up. He
ran.
said this man called for. He broke up right on that last part.
Yes, sir. Some of
Yeah.
them that
Read it.
stood there, when they heard that, said, This man calleth for Elias. And straightway one of them ran and took a sponge and filled it with vinegar.
So the point is, it says some of them. What is that showing you? That even at that time, there were different dialects of Hebrew. At that time, go to I think Luke 19, like 19, or John 19:19.
Yes, sir.
There was many languages being spoken in that time. The pure Hebrew, or it wasn't. It was a lot of different dialects of Hebrew going on. You know, remember in Acts 2, people were speaking many different languages. That's why the disciples had to speak in different languages because everybody was talking different languages due to the different, that, the history. Read that right there.
John chapter 19, verse 19. And Pilate wrote a title and put it on the cross. And the writing was Jesus of Nazareth, the King of the Jews.
Hmm.
This title then read many of the Jews, for the place where Jesus was crucified was nigh to the city,
Come
and
on.
it was written in Hebrew
Come on.
and Greek and Latin.
So the point is, that's why when we read in Zephaniah 3, he said, I got to return a pure language to the people when I come back because the pure language is been defiled through years of slavery and colonization, traveling, mixing. So, as far as what you was going into, I'm not 100. I don't know if A1. Maybe A1 got. I don't know. A1 know more than me on that. He could help you. But from if I was just to read it and to hear it, I would just, we just read about the language being, you got to get purified all over again. But as far as like, if there's anything more on that, that's all I got. I don't know.
Right, and it's not one of those things I get hung up on, and it's like I let it become a distraction. Where it's just like, no, this. It's like I get the overall goal, objective, to keep the commandments, and the history of the Israelites. So, but like I said, it's just one of those things that where it's like I'll just occasionally get hung up on it, and it's just like because I like to look at things from some things from a deeper level, and like I said, it just made sense to me as far as like why it wouldn't be depicted as okay, he was speaking Swahili, because that would be essentially admitting that Jesus is black, and of course that's one of the things that they try to hide, but it's already out there. It's already come out even more and more. Like more and more people are starting to accept and understand and realize that Jesus was indeed a black man. So, but yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, B, read Psalms 19 and 7 real quick for proceed. See, I know you've been listening for a while, at least over a year, 2 years, just about.
Psalm chapter 19, verse 7. The law of the Lord is perfect.
Read it again.
The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the
Right, so that's
souls.
what we do know. So, like Zion said, I can't really speak to that, but what? Damn, you hear me? I'm in a bad spot.
Yes, sir, we hear you.
Mic check, check, check. Damn, you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, sir, we hear you.
Okay, okay. Read it again.
Psalm chapter 19, verse 7. The law of the Lord is perfect.
Right, there you go. I know A1 is even mentioned, like you read certain things in like Kings and Chronicles where there's misprints and stuff. Like brothers and sisters, oh, it's a misprint. Okay, that's fine, but it don't change that the Bible says God's laws are perfect. It don't change that we got to keep God's commandments. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I know you've been listening for a while. See, like you pretty consistent for coming in the room for at least a year, from what I can remember, year and a half, 2 years. So, don't get hung
Yeah.
up on stuff like that.
Yeah, Shalom,
That's
Caleb. That's exactly what I was trying to say. So you said it much better than what I was trying to say. So yeah, that's what I meant is I'm not getting hung up on it because like it doesn't change anything. So
right,
thank you.
right, yeah. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, so this for brothers and sisters in the audience too. Like, don't get hung up on certain things with misprints or Esau say this and nah. The Bible says God's laws are perfect. That's the end all be all, right? Revelation 14 and 12. We got to keep the faith in the commandments of Christ. That's it. All right. I'll be on
All praises.
Hey, Caleb, you got it. I know it's going to transition to your joint.
Yeah, I still got to set the room up. I'm driving right now.
All right, I got you. Just post it when you get it done, when you do it.
All right, yes, sir.
We got Tyronia Lannister. I sent you an invite. I see you talking in the chat. I know we got Cortina, HZT, and Ben that didn't speak yet. So what's going on, y'all? Somebody unmute their mic. Which I got any questions or which I got on the topic?
Oh, C jumped off. I was gonna ask him if he congregated. He jumped off. All right. I'm gonna-
HZT, Ben. All right, Ben, what's good? What's going on?
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna stay on topic.
Yes, sir. What's good? What you got on the topic? Abortion. Whose fault
Uh,
is it? Black man,
about
black
the
woman, or
abortion. Whose fault is it? I'm gonna just answer it with three quick scriptures and yield my mic. Ecclesiastics, chapter 26, verse 9 to 11.
All right. Ecclesiastes chapter 26, verse
Yes,
9.
verse 9 to 11.
Yes, sir. The whoredom of a woman may be known in her haughty looks and eyelids. If thy daughter be shameless, keep her in straitly, lest she abuse herself through overmuch liberty. Watch over an impudent eye, and marvel not if she trespass against thee.
And Lamentations chapter 4, verse 3 and 4.
Lamentations chapter 4, verse 3. Even the sea monsters draw out the breast. They give suck to their young ones. The daughter of my people is become cruel, like the ostriches in the wilderness. The tongue of the sucking child cleaveth to the roof of his mouth for thirst. And the young children ask bread, and no man breaketh it unto them.
And last but least, First Timothy's chapter 2, 13, verse 13 and verse 14. First
First, Tim-
Timothy chapter 2, verse 13 and verse 14.
First Timothy chapter 2, verse 13. For Adam was first formed, then Eve. And Adam was not deceived, but the woman, being deceived, was in the transgression.
I thank you so much, leadership, and I thank the Most High for a beautiful wife and beautiful children. And I thank you guys for giving me opportunity to talk. Most High in Christ bless you, brothers, and continue and don't stop. I want to go home. Y'all have a blessed day.
yes, sir, yes, sir. So from that, I see what you're saying. You use the scriptures. Uh, Basically, the woman. Yeah, I would.
Yes.
The woman has the final decision to make. But we all do play a part. But the woman does have the last decision to make, regardless. And our women are known for being contrary to their men. That's just the truth of the matter. That's not every situation, but that's the norm of our people. The woman was introduced to feminism, and they ran with it, and that's what comes with it: promiscuity and you know lack of accountability, because you're supposed to be with a husband to start a family. majority of the abortions happen because of promiscuity, and most women don't want to get married because they don't want to have to be in subject to their men. You know, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. But yeah, there is a lot of niggas out here. But at the same time, the woman got to make the decision. So I see where you're going.
Yeah. We started off a little bit like that, and after a while, I prayed, I begged with her, and everything straightened out.
Praises, all praises, all
Yes, all
praises.
praises, brothers. Thank
Mhm.
you,
So
guys,
look,
man.
hey,
And I yield my mic.
yes, sir. Hey, so brothers and sisters, again, we biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Make sure y'all send the emails. If you want to learn more, you want the booklet, y'all want to do some research, y'all want to help with y'all beginning your journey. Send us an email if you want to start to congregate at the sanctuaries in the cities near you. Send us an email with who you are and where you located at, and we'll connect you with the sanctuaries near you. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, brother?
Hey, shalom. What's in Christ, bless? Shalom to the leadership and all. Yeah, I think it's all right. Pertaining to the topic, you hearing me? That's my thing saying bad service. You hear me?
Yes, sir. We hear you.
Okay, beautiful. So yeah, I think both parties are at fault, when it comes to abortion. More so, I would say, from before because personally, the men are the ones that promise go around having random sex all over the place with these women, and when they get caught in a problem, they are sometimes make this and I don't want a child. I'm married. My wife can't do this. I can't carry the child. I can't afford the child in the home. And then you have these women who just lay down to any man, and then they got caught in a situation that, okay, I wanted this baby, or they just don't want the baby whatsoever. So I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Both parties can be at fault at times. That's how I put it.
So, Jonathan,
So
who controls access to sex? Is it the man or the woman?
who control what?
Who controls access to sex? Is it the man or the woman?
The woman.
It's
Most
the
definitely.
woman, right? All right.
Yeah,
So,
most definitely.
right. So the woman controls access to sex. So the woman conceives that child. Who has the end all be all if that child gets aborted or not? Is it the man or the woman?
The woman, the woman, the woman, the
Right.
woman.
It's the woman,
Definitely the
right?
woman.
Because
Yeah, definitely.
nobody is telling the sister to get finessed out her drawers by whatever brother that's trying to approach her. That's her
Right, right.
prerogative. So if she like, damn, yo, he
Yeah,
wearing
yeah.
size 15. Look at his earrings. Oh damn, he got 5 cars, whatever the case may be. That entices the sister to
Yeah,
lay with the brother. Once she opens her
yeah.
legs to that man, she's chosen or stated, okay, I want this to be my baby father. So that, I mean, that's just what it is. Now, of course, it doesn't justify the man moving in that particular manner, but the
Right,
sister
right.
allows the man in her by opening her legs, right? And then of course the man controls the access to the marriage. But
Yeah.
like Zion was going into earlier, it's even been tailored. Like, say the man does want to keep that child like that. You know what? I lay with this woman. I want to make her an honest woman, and she like, nah, I don't want to deal with you. I don't know
Yeah,
you. I'm getting rid of this
yeah.
child. That man that has no say so.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask a question, not going against what I said, but when we were people, I mean, when we had everything, when we were in our land, everything, all of that, our women weren't allowed to make that choice, did they? The fathers made the choice for that one because they are not. The mindset is not there to make the choice to choose a man. Because that's it. They choose a man based off a flashy car. I can lend a friend a car to go look a girl out there. I say, yo, instead of girl, oh, say you want her, yeah, all right, drive my car. And by the time she see the car look nice, and fuck her twice, 2 times, and just get up, leave her. Probably leave her with a fucking with a pregnancy. So I don't women. I personally I don't think they have the capacity based on how they're designed to make sensible decisions of choosing men. They make the wrong choice all the time based off their sight and what they see.
Hey, yeah, but to your point, Jonathan, whenever you read in the scriptures,
Yeah.
that was a part of our heritage,
Right.
the prearranged marriages, right? That was a
Right.
situation with Joseph and Mary. I believe it was Isaac and uh
Yep, and
Jacob.
Rebecca.
Well,
it was Rebecca,
Jacob
right?
and Leah. Yeah, Jacob and Leah and Rachel.
Right. So
Yeah.
you read about it time and time again in the
Right.
scriptures with the prearranged. Wait, read what's that? First Samuel 16:7. Read that real
Yes,
quick
sir.
because that's a good point because that's the issue. That's why the scripture says, without a hedge, the possession is spoiled. So even the sisters that come into the proper understanding of the truth, they're to be guided by the leadership. The sisters, they shouldn't be making their own decisions, doing their own thing. Oh, I'm independent. I'm going to do this by myself. No, they need the hedge. The sisters need that hedge. The Lord did not design them to make their own decisions or do their own thing. That's why most times when they make decisions, especially when choosing who they're going to be with, it's wrong. It's always the wrong decision because this is what they go based off. Read that, First Samuel 16.
First Samuel chapter 16, verse 7. But the Lord said unto Samuel, look not on his countenance or on the height of his stature, because I have refused him. For the Lord seeth not as man seeth. For man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart.
There you go. That's what you see. That's what you see with our sisters. They're not looking for stability. Like, okay, somebody that's gonna take care of me. They're not examining the temperance of the man. Like, okay, they get into it. Is he balling his fist up? Does he have his own place, or is he staying with his mother on the dirty couch? Does he have his own? You know, they're not looking for these things. Like, oh, okay, oh, he's 6'5". Oh, he wears size 14. Oh damn! Look, he got the newest J's. Oh, he got Armani Exchange on. Oh, I want that to be my baby dad. It makes no sense. This is the logic of our sisters. But again, that's why God said, without the hedge, the possession is spoiled. But going in what you was just saying, Jehonathan, this assimilated mindset that our sisters have now in America, where it's like they're choosing the man that they want to be with, who they want to be the father of their child, based off their appearance. That was never how we moved. The parents always dealt with that. They ordained or prearranged the marriages. The sisters, this is who I want to be with. Or because of how tall he is. That you don't read about that in the scriptures. We got that mindset from America.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And to show how powerful the fathers were, if you check biblically, when they announce parents, they announce the fathers first. The father, the mother, the father, the mother, your father, your mother. No, today is no, it's backwards in society. It's all the mother, the mother, the mother, the mother, the mother, the mother, the father, the mother. There's no, even if the father plays a role in the life, even if say somebody in society goes say somebody do something good and they go on the TV, television, whatever, they tend to promote the mothers as if they are the backbone of a family, and that is what that is the media and all that shit. Society, it's all a flip. That's what the Bible said. You turn things upside down. It's like a pot of clay in Isaiah days. They turn everything on the head. I'm my mic.
Jonathan,
Tell them, sir.
no. Just like you were saying, like you said. The problem is, and like Caleb was saying, the value of the men has been, the women have been persuaded and tricked and brainwashed to think that the man has no value. That was
Yes, sir.
by design. And because of that, you have an issue in the security system. There's a breach in the security system that God set up. Give me that in 1 Corinthians 11. And I wanted to show some examples real quick. Hey, come on stage, raise your hand. We have A1 on stage. We got Yosef on stage. Y'all raise your hand, raise your hand while they on stage. Y'all got questions. Make sure y'all ask your questions. Tomorrow's not promised. Better get it right today. Read that real quick.
First Corinthians chapter 11, verse 3. But I
Mhm.
will have you know that the head of every man is Christ,
Right?
and the head of the woman is the man.
See, that's the thing that the black woman don't like. You ask any woman, any black woman, you read this to her, she understand everything up to that point. Oh, the head of the man is Christ. Yep, yep. But what that means, sis? That means that the man got to listen to Jesus. Okay. And read that part again.
And the head of the woman is the man.
You be like, yo, what that means, sis? Uh, I don't know. You like, wait, hold on. How you don't know what that means? I don't know. Like, yo, that's just how our sisters are, man. They bugged out. It's just that's just what they was programmed to just. They just can't compute it. It's like, what are you talking about? Black man is what? I don't know what that means. So that's the problem. But yeah, the reason why women women come from men and they were made for men. Man was we are to protect our woman. And there's things that when the man is in order that will be established that will protect women from hurting themselves and making the wrong decisions. Like for instance, go to Deuteronomy 22. Hey, sister Anastasia, I'm coming to you next. All right, so be ready. Read Deuteronomy 22, start verse 16.
Deuteronomy chapter 22, verse 16. And the damsel's father shall say unto the
Start
elders.
at my bad. Start at the point. I'm not reading. Let's get the beginning of the matter.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Verse 13. If any man take a wife and go in unto her and hate her and give occasions of speech against her and bring up an evil name upon her and say, I took this woman, and when I came to her, I found her not a maid.
Okay.
Then shall the father of the damsel and her mother take and bring forth the tokens of the damsel's virginity unto the elders of the city in the gate.
The tokens of what? The tokens of of what?
The damsel's virginity.
So remember, your virginity is linked to your sanity. Your virginity is linked to your sanity and to your value. Now, this dude was a nigga. He married one of our sisters and he lied and said, "Yo, I can't," because he started not liking her. That's why it's improved. That's why it's important for women and men, but more so women, to prove these men and for men to prove these women. Don't get married out of haste because you burning and you want to scratch your itch and you just get married and now years go by and you like, I can't stand this nigga. And the dude like, I can't stand her. This is the occasion. This is the situation. And now he's like, I married this girl, but she wasn't even a virgin. Yo, this sister bugged out, man. She wasn't even a virgin. Read.
And the damsel's father shall say unto the elders,
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
gave,
Why would he say that? Because there's uh what's the word? Not just value, but why would he even bring up that point if it didn't matter? I'll just leave it like that. Come on.
and the damsel's father shall say unto the elders, I gave my daughter unto this man to wife, and he hated her.
Mm-hmm.
And lo, he hath given occasions of speech against her,
Lying on my daughter. Come on.
saying, I found not thy daughter a maid. And yet these are the tokens of my daughter's virginity.
So the parents, one of our customs is during the marriage, when the husband and wife will go into the wedding chambers to consummate the marriage through sex, the parents, the father and the mother would keep the sheets with the daughter's blood as a token or evidence of the daughter's purity, her virginity. All right, come on.
And they shall spread the cloth before the elders of the city. And the elders of that city shall take that man and chastise him.
Come on.
And they
So
shall
he would get the living daylights beat out of him. All right, read.
and they shall immerse him in 100 shekels of silver and give them unto the
Mhm.
father of the damsel.
Right, he gonna have to pay for he gonna have to pay we call that like restitution or whatever. I forgot what they call it in court. All right, but go ahead.
Because he hath brought up an evil name upon a virgin of Israel.
Yeah, because he causing confusion. He could have, yeah, yeah. They that's like pain and suffering. Go ahead.
And she shall be his wife. He may not put her away all his days.
And you no matter what, you can't never you can't divorce her now since you was trying to be evil. Go ahead, read.
But if this thing be true, and the tokens of virginity be not found for the damsel,
So if she was sleeping and having sex in her parents' house and having a hot girl summer and say, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get married when I'm 30. I know I'm 20 right now, and men do want to marry me, but I'm chasing the bag. I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna wait till I get a career. I'll wait till I'm 30." So she gets married at 30. Read.
then they shall bring out the damsel to the door of her father's house.
Like, yo, so you was in your father's house having sex with men and you got married to this dude and you wasn't even a virgin? What's the judgment during that time? Read. Before
And
Jesus Christ gave, we got mercy through Christ. Read.
and the men of her city shall stone her with stones that she die,
Come on.
because she hath wrought folly in Israel,
Read.
to play the whore in her father's house.
When women
So
have sex, when women have sex and they still living in their father's mother's house and they not married, what that's called? Read. Read that part again. She played what?
to play the whore in her father's house.
It was, but what if it was my boyfriend?
To play the whore in her father's house.
Come on.
So shalt thou put evil away from among you.
That's why there's so much whoredom going on and so much abortion and baby mama, baby daddy going on. Keep reading.
If a man be found lying with a woman married to an husband, then they shall both of them die.
You at verse 17? You got there yet?
We're at verse 22 now. We read
Wait,
17
where's
already.
17? You read if her father utterly refused?
Uh, you're still, yeah, we read, yep, we read up to, let's see,
Read verse 17? Damn, you just
Ver,
had me going. Shit.
yes, sir,
My
verse
bad.
17. Yes, sir, verse 17. And lo, he have given occasions of speech against her, saying, I
We
found
in
not a,
Deuteronomy, we in Exodus. We in Exodus 22, right? 17?
no, we're in Deuteronomy.
Oh, damn.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
but anyway, go to Exodus 22:17. That was good.
Yes,
I
sir.
guess somebody learned something. We all learned
All
something. Go
praise.
ahead.
Deuteronomy chapter 22, verse, you want the entire,
Exodus.
okay.
I want Exodus
Ye- Yes,
22:17.
sir. Exodus chapter 22,
You
verse
start at
17.
16.
Verse
Start at
16.
16.
And if a man entice a maid that is not betrothed, and lie with her, he shall surely endow her to be his wife. If
So
her
if you let a man, if a man lay with you, he's supposed to stay with you. That's the law. Come on. But this is the power of the fathers. That's why this is the point. This is the importance of a father. Read.
if her father utterly refuse to give her unto him, he shall pay money according to the dowry of virgins.
Read that part again. Read it slow.
If her father utterly refuse to give her unto him, he shall
So
pay.
that's what's that showing you? What's that showing you? You don't make your own decisions, woman. Your father. You belong to your father. Your father is the one that gives you away in marriage. That's why he walks you down the aisle and hands you to the man that he approves of. What's been going on is women been doing their own thing, especially you talk about black women, black and Latino and Native women. Y'all all the same. Y'all are the Israelites according to the Bible, and y'all been doing your own thing. You disregarded your father. You disregarded the order. That's why we have this issue going on in the community because through feminism, the fathers, the husbands have you lost the value of the men. And when that happened, you're easily manipulated with these fancy terms of destruction. Example, abortion, which is murder, freedom, which is whoredom, and abuse. You're sexually abusing yourself every time you let and allow random men that are not your husband to have sex with you. That is abuse. So, let me move on. That's the point. The black man has been devalued, and the black woman has been deceived. Anastasia, what's going on, my sister? What you got on the top? Sister Anastasia. All right, brother Malcolm. All right, so if nobody's on stage, we got
The brother Zion.
upload guys laws. The room is
All
yeah.
right.
What's going on?
Hey,
What's going
thanks
on,
for
Malcolm?
taking my call. To the topic, I don't belong to a church. I used to be a Catholic, but I was born again about 9 years ago. Um, but the reason why I jumped on stage, I listened to you guys a lot. The reason I jumped on stage was Jehovah Witness just rung my doorbell, and so I'm fired up.
Oh yeah, they ring your doorbell. They try
Yeah.
to. They try to. Well, you said you've been born again. When you say born again, what you mean by that?
Well, I found out that I'm Israel.
Okay, 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 okay. All right. God, we hear that term and we might think I used to be a. I thought you were saying like I used to be a Catholic, but now I'm a Baptist, my brother. I've been born again. I'm like, oh shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, but all right, yeah. So you're Israelite. All right.
yeah. I'm sorry if I didn't make that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no, it's all good.
Okay.
You started congregating yet?
No, not yet. I live in the Kansas City area, and so I know a few of your members, but I just haven't congregated with them yet.
Okay. Okay, but yeah. But look, check this out. We do have another room at the top. Like, what I'm saying? Everybody that's in this room, whatever questions and topics you got, because every day we usually open the room at 11:30. Our second room. It's called Upload God's Laws. We got the topic up here. Does your church follow God? All right.
Okay,
And it says prove it. So whatever questions or topics or statements you got, you just click the link at the very top, and we have we're gonna close this room down.
sounds good.
All right. Right. So you get on there, Sister Anastasia, Sister HCT, Malcolm, everybody, come on, to the next room, and we're gonna get it going. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. So yeah, just hit the link at the top, and we're gonna carry on in the next room.
All right, thank
All
you.
right, so yeah, no problem, no problem. So hey, let me get that Matthew 26.
Matthew chapter 26, verse 6. Now, when Jesus was in Bethany in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much, and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she hath poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this, that this woman have done, be told for a memorial of her.
All right. So there you go. As we was commanded by the Black Messiah Jesus Christ, every time the gospel is taught, we give reverence to this woman, this black woman, our sister, one of our foremothers who honored Christ and reverenced him before he gave his life as a sacrifice for our nation. So I don't know. If all of y'all should already went to the other room. We about to shut down. You understand, Anastasia? You got that? You hit the link at the top. Anastasia, you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? I don't know how to work this.
Can't hear you.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
can hear
at the.
myself.
Now I hear you. You just gotta hit the link at the top
Oh,
where it says, yeah, where it says, "Does your church follow God?" Press that button, and it's gonna bring you to the room that we're starting. That's already started. So you can, you got a
okay.
question, right?
Yes, I do.
Right, right.
Okay,
So
I'm
just hit
coming.
that link. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right, no problem. Hit that link. All right. Give y'all a few. Give y'all a few. Yep. Okay. All right. She in there. She's in the other room. Everybody should hit the link. What y'all waiting for? What y'all waiting for? Hit the link. Hit the link at the top. At the top of the screen. Hit the link. Y'all be safe. We out.